Good evening, travelers. Techno witching hour has once more begun, and we will be hopping into Factorio soon enough. I am still locking down the Shimon settings, but what ended up happening was I figured I would get some of these mods installed, and I did a little bit of research, and I'm used to the way Satisfactory does things. So I looked for some mods that did things kind of similar to that. Uh, so we are going to be doing a new run, a new save, and we'll see how it goes. If I know that the schedule did say that I was going to do Space Engineers, but right now it's not that I don't enjoy Space Engineers. This is potentially more fun in the moment. That's all. Besides, I already have my carrier operational and with an update looming, which may radically change things. That choice is a bit of a safer bet. And Kyo, how are you doing? Alrighty. Here we are. Doing better? I'm glad. Oh my. And here we are. So, I'm kind of surprised that this is, it's for giving me that, tutorial, Papa. But you doing great? I'm doing a little better? I've been very, very tired and exhausted for much of the day. To be quite frank. Not exactly... On one hand, I need rest. The problem is I've been having a spate of... Not quite insomnia, but some issues. No health. Oh yes, good. I do have my blueprint book. But the sunny sea is, with this blueprint, I actually am not... Because I have a new thing that I can work on. Yeah, please. Okay, do one. What have we here? Well, isn't this convenient? All of our necessities are right next to each other. Oh, a lunchdown. He takes those. If I understand correctly. Okay, I will. That's a thing I did not know I could do before. But, rejoice, we have that now. Cast 10 copper plates, and then steam power here. Yep, this is how it goes at the start. Did that know it was? Ah. Do I have another burner? You're not really fond of this situation here, but it is what it is. And really, how many did I need? My goodness. And of course here we have... This could touch us another banner. I'd forgotten how absolutely tedious this was. And I don't have any of those, so, oh well. Let's make two wooden chests for now. Grab some coal from over here and then we can... Wait, no. Hold on. I'll take you. Actually, they suit me to... I don't like these bananas. It's so annoying. I can't wait to get the electrical power for the electric jewels as soon as possible. What do we need? I need 9
It's
of
a
these.
wonderful gift you've brought. Thank you.
It's just a guest. It's good to have you here. Thank you for the resub. Eat goobers, my goodness. Well, eat is certainly more than enough, I would say. How are you doing this evening? There is some irony in having a... They could just stick the bladder in here. I'm about to kill many aliens. You realize how much of the narrows it down? Are we eating sushi? Oh, do enjoy. What kind of sushi do you have? Alrighty, we get another jewel for that. And thankfully these are all near each other. Eh? You're joking. You really are incredible. Alrighty. Eat fried California dynamite cinnamon rolls. Weeks to 8. That's quite a combination. So, leave this here. I have a banana jewel. Let's stick it here. You're not nearly enough, but we have to start somewhere. Like, I'm on a diet, but funny if I need protein. Eat what you need to eat. Proper nutrition is very important. And I always find it funny that I myself cannot eat. I myself cannot have sushi. No, it's, seafood. Of all things, I'm allergic to seafood. It's really, really silly, I tell you. Alright, work is Logistics 1. Electric mine drill, Logistics 1. Our coal... thank goodness. Thank goodness. We can get rid of these. Soon. We need to build a lab. Get a lab. Oh. Well. And already, my old recipe mod is kicking right in. I probably should have gotten a mod that increases my character's, speed. But, for now, there's a lot to do. And you couldn't be surprised that it... oh my goodness. Now is not the time to be so sick like this. I need iron gear wheels and 3 seconds. Am I going up? Have enough? Oh, I need much more, it seems. I know, not efficient, but... at this point, oh, goodness, thank goodness. I really am in a I can't be bothered at the moment kind of feeling. So, well, we have this. Yeah, first up is going to have to be this one. You need offshore pump, which is 7 of those. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Offshore pump, boiler, steam engine still quite a bit more, it seems. Still short. I do like how these low makes it so much easier to see oneself. And I don't understand the night vision goggles in this. It seems to turn on and off at the worst times, and is it entirely inconsistent? To get you one of these. Let's run over here, grab some. Thank you. And in the meantime, let's go and grab this running all the way here. Oh, fitness. Okay, let's see here. Noting. Oh. Team Earthy. Come on, please reach. You do not have stubby hands or anything. Alrighty. We'll stick the first boiler here. Taxes in the way. Not anymore. And now I need so much more of the... Need lots of pipes, and belts, and pipes and belts. Never enough. I empty this one season is good. More of these. More of these. Excellent, excellent. Alright, we have that. Let us get some piping here, and let us going to have to dump it all into... Again, amusingly. And now, it all has to go into this. There we are. I wonder. Never mind. Oh, you know, now that I'm still here, I may as well go ahead and dump this in. Of course it won't work because... let's wait for these. We finished. It's one there. And we're going to need to just have a lot of... It's that very long line for coal to reach down here. Okay. Got more of these. I could kick off a single bit of coal here. So, kick off the sheet bits of coal, and then we'll just run our lines through. So we're testing the electric mine drone next, followed by Hmm. The still processing is also good. All of these are good. But automation is kind of the next one. Steel is also kind of important. I'll buy this one. This one. Angel type, belt type, okay. We want the facing downwards. Electric pole type is going to be the small one for now. Oh, fine. We'll just run it. Nearly enough, it seems. Picking on our... Gotcha. Still going well, still going very well. We will take those. But in the meantime... For a moment, I was worried I accidentally hit the craft as many banner and such as possible button. I highly doubt that this will also reach, but any progress is better than no progress. In fact, yeah. Why are you... Ah! I can only sigh tiredly. I know, maybe I should have set up a few more of these, but... The prospect of, I'm almost there. Let's just suffer through it just a little bit longer, because... And then... It just keeps going and going. Alright, fine. Eh. The UN. It's autumn this started. Come on now. Yeah, still running well. Having that one. Oh wait, I should just run alongside these, because, yeah, I have that. It's just... Hey, let's go to Cannot Percent, shall we? And we're close. So close. Okay. Get this one going still. I think you were just out of that. No? Now that I have cheese and should be able to... There we go. Now, how long has it been? It's been 30 minutes. And only now am I getting this far. That's honestly a little on the terrible side. Once the first bits of all reach in there, we'll be ready. So slow, so slow. Even so, they're going to have to start running this through here. Oh my. Alright, well. Again, can't wait to let go of all of these. Okay. That's being sold, that's being sold. Here we go. That's being worked on. I say, let's... We'll craft this by hand. We have to craft this by hand. Until we get... I realized maybe I should make another lab. Let's do that. Definitely going to need to start clearing these out. And while I know that it's technically facet to just blare it all down, there is merit in collecting all of these, especially now that we can use it to make chips. For 2 minutes. Am I willing to wait for 2 minutes? I don't think so. Ah. Alrighty. This in here. Alright. Let's see, which is faster? The ability for me to create vines by hand or the ability for the lab to deplete it? There we go. And here is the new thing that I have. So we have the loader. It's basically... Oh, look at this. It is more expensive than an inserter, but it costs no power. Which is pretty crazy. And it saturates and picks up things so much faster. Actually, now that I think of it. Welcome back from Edge, everyone. So as I was explaining, I have these new things called loaders. And they are basically... I can give an example with one of these once I no longer need them. It costs no power. It costs a bit more per inserter, but they're generally faster than inserters. I'm just letting all of these craft right here. Excellent. We have now that. Now, how much does this cost? Oh! I don't mind if I do. And then steel processing. Why do I get steel furnace? Okay. Furnace. There. So then now, I am going to have to rely on. Alright. This time, you handle the iron. Come on. I mean, this is definitely for muscle when I do get my box unlocked. Get rid of you. Well, I do have a Barnajo's here. And I do have and the belts will go you here. Excellent. I do not like how dark it is. It makes me very uncomfortable. So, this takes 3 iron gear wheels, 3 iron plates. 4 iron gear wheel. So, I think this recipe is actually a little more expensive. But let's go over here and let's grab our... Let's just seal. Alright. Probably going to have to cut through all of this here, but we are probably going to make our starting furnace array. Yeah. Actually, do we not have an alternate way we can upgrade the banner inserter? Oh well. Let's just... This one need? It needs 50. So I'm still going to be stuck if just a bit longer. Hello, Volson. So fast inserter. Actually, I can skip on there. One iron gear wheel and one steel plate instead. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. So this pretty much eliminates any need for me. Oh no. Peggy, can haircut be back in 2.5 hours? I'd listen, thank you for coming by still. Glad to have you share as always. Wow, that's just a little crazy. That's also a little crazy. Good evening, Kane. How are you doing? Right. I need you. Oh. I was lost the entire time? I'm doing what? How are you doing? I'm a little... I'm very, very sleepy. Not super sleepy, but I am feeling it. I kind of... Where I put this? Today was a... It definitely was a day. It was a slow day, but it's not necessarily a not necessarily difficult day. But my mind is very much and is not around. So this here, it's a mod, which I quite like. So it's still kind of brain taxing. It's more like I'm mentally checked out. Like very heavily mentally checked out. Times minutes still. Well, do I need more? Okay, I should have enough to get steel processing. And with steel processing, we can do some actually silly things. A steel chest, dud. One iron gear. The shear is the really duddy part coming up. I can do transport belt with just the steel plates plus iron gear wheel coming out of the steel. Which is weird because, oh, one steel to... I guess that makes sense. And then the iron stick. So basically, I can almost eschew. I can entirely eschew. I just need steel for this. That's crazy. Okay, so how does this one work? One line is for cold, one line is for... Okay. And those are normal inserters. Actually, I'm gonna stick this here so that I have a reference for what I can do. Another night and awake 18 hours. Have a great rest of Shin. Rest of Chio. Always happy to have you here. So, let's grab these. And how do you want to handle this? We can probably just move the line over here. For sure. do I have? I do. Is it running off of my... I don't know which one it took. Well, I could do that. See, it is using the long-handed ones there. I will also need to have splitters. Gotcha. Yeah. Also, probably should be crafting a few more of these electric mining drills. This actually costs... Okay. So instead of stone and some copper, I get... No, that's actually a search rate. That's not the iron plate here. I could do another... See, the thing with this setup here... Okay. Let's see. One is really simple. Now that's definitely going to be a... So I'm going to have to array it out here. Basically run through like so. I should actually set up... I do need to set up that mall, don't I? Base construction... No. Defense... There we go, start it back. I wonder. Doesn't matter, does not matter. Let's make a few of these. Alright, where is... Change this to iron gear wheel using steel. No. You will be... this one. That it will be steel. That's it. Now, electric running jewels here. Okay, maybe not. I'm kind of surprised we don't have a Hmm. I could just do this. And that will give me all the steel I need. Oh, I still need iron plate for that. Hmm. I wonder. Did I? So, we have this. Let's make ourselves a few more loaders, shall we? What did this one need? More than anything else? Wow, I'm actually in a bit of a bind where I should not be inwriting all of my... Ah. So. Gives me another passport belt. Actually, I wonder if I put this in here. Aha. So I have to do it manually. Was Grace expressing his recommend that just for his first playthrough? We changed basic planets to get east. Is this space age? Please or vanilla? It's space age. And I need iron plates. So, if I'm committing to this one, I have loader 1, loader 2. How am I going to get another loader into here that is a Other than that, I can either guide load here, or what's what I'm saying? This is me. I want it through once. How? But then there is so much in there in place. BC to vanilla. Through once about how to build the planet. So the inputs here is pretty straightforward. Listen here. These for the circuits. Alright, so the input for this one is pretty straightforward. The question just kind of becomes, do I just run another line here and have the same silly trick? That's on the silly side. Word in Factorio note, I had to move the skip station function from civil stations framed. Enough these interrupts. Understand why the changes made into Puno, but can you explain that to me then? Because I'm not as familiar. I just realized I may want to split this. How did I want to do this? To iron gear wheel and a... That will give me science. Sure. Or I can get more transfer belts here. Which will mark in my 1.1 view circuits disable station if had materials. And would say one skips the next one, however all the trains have no station, freezing in the middle. They must that train. It always has at least one station to go to. Fair. Say. Understandable. So there is that. Eh. No, that is correct. That is correct. Oh, it's half per second. Really, I just don't understand what the... Never mind. Go tonight after the haircut is the awards finish and then start Upper Blue Science production. Is it? Keeps pinging me there. Oh, there. Okay. It's me, a... So work on it. Been book at least for the trains. Listen. Huh. I really should be doing something a bit more formal than this, but I don't like the fact that it gives it in that manner. So it needs... See, for 1 per second. See, it does look like the iron gear wheel is going to be the bottleneck here. I just don't understand. I'll probably just wipe that and... So this is basically 2 mods working in concert. So I can... This allows me to completely omit Papa from this part of the research. So, well, I still need iron plates for the lotus. I can pretty much focus primarily on steel. And while I can do this kind of setup, I just don't really want to. I am a little loath to do so. Yeah, that's researched. Oh, that'll help, I guess. I mean, I have this for a steel setup. I can do this for a furnace array setup. That's a steel one. Like this one here, I could absolutely just get rid of all of you. Going more to get back, hopefully before you finish tonight. Oh, no worries, no worries. Not what I wanted, but okay. Passport belt and inserter, which I think I only have one inserter recipe. Oh, here's where the splitter comes from. Okay. That's a wild recipe for it. That's also pretty wild. Yeah, that's actually so much better. Iron stick in a copper plate. Okay. I'm surprised there's no... Okay, so... Still, even with that, transport belt... Transport belt still is only made with... Oh, never mind. Alright, so this is... I guess the crux of it is... Am I going to really go with this kind of steel setup? Ah. I mean, I don't think I have a better setup that can go... I mean, space-wise, better than this. I mean, sure, I could interweave the belts here. But what'll end up happening is... It gets dumped out. Here. Here. Wait, that is the... Oh. So here's the coal line in. Okay. If that's how they want to do it, let's actually reverse it then. let's quit our presente. Out will be this year. And I guess the issue is, how do I get Paul to get stuck in there as well? Because even if I do this, yeah. So, in a way, we sacrifice space for no electricity management. Either we handle the tertiary inserters, or we go for, we take up more space. In which the call is going to be 2 sets of okay. Ichi, ni, san, yon, go, roku. Okay. Let's do this then. Oh well. What an idiot. I'm an idiot. Okay. Get the loader up from here. There you are. There. We're going to need a lot of iron plates for this. And transport belts. But that's fine. First, how are we doing here, by the way? So, ultimately, while we can do a huge steel setup and craft things out of steel, I still need it still needed iron plate. Which is terribly disappointing. And I don't think I have an alternate way to do. No, yeah. Indeed. So, with this in play here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're going to need quite a bit of yeah, we'll take this. We'll take it like this. I guess what's going to have to happen then is we're going to have to put it maybe here. Just don't have a lot of space, or instead of having to go there, I just pull up here. And just run around whatever else. Let me unmark for the construction. He's a big electric line built right here. Stick these all here. There we go. So now we'll have these. Oh, we can still head up over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I'm actually out of... Yep, let's go ahead, drop these off again. And as far as I can tell, we are, yeah. We're inside here. Give me some of these. Actually don't know what logistic size pack is going to cost me. Chatford belt and an inserter. It's... I mean, an inserter is going to take those. Oh, I needed those. So I have copper plates, don't yes? Alright. This in play. Now get myself some splitters. Oh, that's very expensive. Well, this is how it's going to have to go for a little bit then. Until I get enough. I mean, we totally could, which is around them. I know it's not good for the copper, but maybe we just have it. Yeah, we could have it still go down. We'll have it still go down. We just have to pipe the iron and shift the coal over just a little bit. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more of these. I am glad that it is working out here. I am not in a good position. Come on, reach. You not better. Well now. So, I still need... I've got enough lotus for now. What I'll need next are... chestfoot belts. Chestfoot belts splitters, which require more electronic circuits. Yeah, I'm missing electronic circuits here. Well, we do seem to have really enough. Maybe not. You know, I could just put it here. That brick is starting. Uh-huh. Here it is. So, let's just finish this. And I need 8 of these, which means... Is green? Oh, I need more copper. Hello. Ah. And that's everything we do have for the copper. Oh, there's the edge. Hurry up. Still, you need 8 of these splitters here. Enough studs to go around, and then even more splitters from that. Alright, so... with this in here... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's still only 7 that needed to be in. In fact, it might even behoove us to go this way. Oh, I totally forgot. I don't have my box with me, which means I have to do this all manually. For about an hour and a half in. But we're getting steel rolling. We're getting good things rolling in. I'd say. Very well. Welcome back from ads, everyone. So, it looks like we are in a rather good position. Once we get enough materials rolling in... You that, please? here. And for now, we can just coat it into a chest. Now, get this one rolling. So, if I want to split this here, this is jank, utter jank, but it's all we have to work with. Yeah, once this saturates, it'll be fine. Because it's secured, isn't it? Once. Alright. And then we'll just... There we are. Now that's rolling in. That's about out. Yo, is anything super critical? Yeah, this. Hmm. And what's missing is the copper. Do I really want to do that? Why not? Let's go. You're going to need to do so anyways at some point. So. Would you look at that? The manifold. Let me call it manifold destiny. Manifold. Yep. So while that gets crafting up, I mean, totally am going to need. Let's do this all over again, shall we? It got the belts. Here we are. And here we are, just because we're not meeting as much. It's actually going fairly smooth. Making all of these inserts right here. And it takes, what, 6 seconds each? So 6 times 10 is a minute. So it's gonna be like 10 minutes before we can even make all of these. 10 minutes in which I don't have access to my ability to craft, which... silly. But now we are still. Coulda. I mean... this is working well. Yes? And I'll end up with just a huge stock of steel here. Again, not a bad thing. I kind of realized that... it's okay. I'm getting all my stocks back here. And rather amusingly, by doing this, I avoid... The next thing is, once I get electric furnaces, I'll have electricity through here again, but at that point, I actually am not in any need of... No. Yeah, not going to worry about that at this moment. Still says 18 minutes, that's... little crazy. We'll get there. At this point, we should probably start doing the next one for all that coal, the copper. Alrighty. Let's now share peasant wood. Oh, I just kind of realized just how much faster Cunny is now. I think for some reason, while playing the Archipelago version, it just did not give me. It just wasn't properly working. Saber! How are you doing this evening? Alrighty, we'll keep cutting. Vidwatide has my favorite witch. He is also... I've been sort of brain off for some time. Like today, I just could not brain. My thoughts are... super scattered, I have no idea. The inner workings of my mind are an enigma. Okay. Well, that is good. Huh. Well. I forgot I could do that. Silly me. I'm so amused by just using all these copper plates. Or copper... Using all this wood to make electronic circuits. Let's see, what else can I do in this meantime? What is my power jaw? It should actually be too high. Yeah, it's actually not bad at all. Not there. So I'm actually pretty close to... Okay. So once we get this, we will be able to grab the Yosonis. And I need stone brick. Stone brick needs... Oh. Got some coal here. Do I have any large rocks nearby? Yes. Because I can't be bothered to actually go to the rock patch. I really should be gone for the big rock patch, but... Hell, with this model that I have here, I still need the iron plate, which is, I know, the biggest problem, I say. Need one more of these and we should be good for the rest of this research. Come on. That's only 3, huh? I feel like instead of for my mall, I should. Alright, let's go ahead and grab some of these. We also want to get Eh? Okay. We will take those, I guess. Alright. So. Then we put all the belts here. Awesome. Let's grab some more coal. There we are. Alright. With this in play, what happens to my other... Ow. I used them all up because of the silly me. No, I'm surprised that it doesn't ask me for that the steel furnace doesn't use a mess. Why would I want to use this one over this? Takes more time. It takes. What is. No. Yes. Is it? All right. I'm just incredibly amused. They were saturated here. Now we're going to wait to saturate here. Everything is rolling well. Medium leads to this. And the armor, not too bad of a thing to have. Walls give me a lot of other means. Aren't sticking concrete for one wall. Weird. I forgot it's the... Now. Yes. You. I mean, Logic 2 is pretty good. Automation too is kind of super important. So this one's, and this one. Stone, brick, and concrete. Hold on. Iron ore, stone, brick, and water. This is iron stick, stone, brick, and water. But that's 10 seconds, that's 10 seconds, so they're both the same thing. See, this here is in concrete. Still wants. I don't know. There you are. I wonder. Honestly, maybe I should have done all of these first. Because my bottleneck is actually in the stone. Yep. You need to go, you need to go, you need to go. Not reached. And perfect. Oh my. All out. It's actually moving pretty fast. Far thought that is unexpected. Alright, let's make a few more of these. And then we can focus on that myth. What else did we need? We wanted Marbana Jones, yes. Oh, fun. Honestly, we might just put them all over here. Or down here. We can put it down here, I suppose. You might take that off down here. Alrighty. With that in play, should be able to fun on you lot. What am I missing here? Oh, because I do have a burner. Right, right. Now, in the meantime, let's continue to get these wired up. I mean, at least I can still just have and place these. Oh my. Now, did I still get... Oh, for... Pray tell why you decided to not cooperate with me? Okay, so this is actually slower than if I use the... Well, it's slower in that... No. The iron plate do get a lot more, but it's really quite surprising. How very much not super. I... Huh. Let's go ahead and put down the rest of these, yeah? Eh? So, you listen, play. We can... Oh. I'm lacking something very critical. Which is the Oh, good. And then we're going to put the steel furnace here. I said we're going to put the steel furnace here. Then we need these splitters. We need a few more assembly machines now. I need 3 more. So now. I don't know why it has to fight me so much. There. What's more, I can only shake my head and sigh. That's it? Already? I mean, I have a lot of steel, which is good. Part of me wants to go. Sure, you mean the gears. But at this point... Yeah. If you want the gears, maybe you're better off just... out for the inserter? I don't know anymore. I'm better off not asking these kinds of questions, I think. So, listen, play. More belts, please. There you are. Methyl manifolds. Alright. Now we do need to wire this up. And we are going to need some more of these. Yes. There. What are your wooden chest? Filled with some more of those. And maybe I should have some steel chests. Okay, do you do steel chest? Yes. Excellent, excellent. There's more space there. Oh, no lie. And I'm out of... Ah. What a mess this is. So, 90... Sure. It's mainly just coming down to being able to make the logistics ones. Technically, we'd have them on both sides, wouldn't we? Once we get the proper steel set up. Well, yeah, we're not at full saturation. Spider assets, we have not yet saturated. Let's actually go ahead and run this around the back, yeah. Which, hilariously, I can now do because... Ah, the beautiful glow. No, no, please do not. Okay. We'll just run this all the way to the back from here. And we'll do a balancer right there. Let's put a splitter for now. Or I can just continue to just attempt to run this through here. There. Now, let's run us all the way through here. Do I have inserters? I actually have no inserters at all. Now, let's put these all in. Oh, so close. Huh. Here we are. Now it's just a matter of... And soon once we get the... and switches and other things rolling. What's more out of... Oh, Wait, once we get this mall set up, it'll be all okay. Things will be just fine. Right? And not enough. No, hold on. Why are you? I'm utterly confused. Okay, now that we have that... So, yeah, he has it running. Okay, I guess we have that now. Alright, let's put down a chest here and dump everything in. Soft floor.
Ow! Was that absolutely necessary?
My goodness. Need you have done that?
Returns from your quest, I see.
Now, once I get enough of these and these... Ah, it's so slow. I really need to get all of the lines here. Alas, I am stuck here. In the meantime, I'm going to go grab these gears and place them in here, and we get more of the red ones. What are you doing, Factorio? Let's go ahead and grab one of the... Let's grab balances. Now that's draining out. Well, is this draining out? And it looks like so far, all systems are working well. We are feeling rather significant need. So, is it the asserters that we need? Yes. I will take all of those, thank you. All systems terminal, indeed. Assess and sort it in the assembling machine instead. And what is the difference? N. Not bad. Alright. Holding up here. More power. Okay. Mate, hold on. Oh, no. Well, so it's going to be a bit of a problem. Oh, in 3 minutes, it'll be done. Then I'm going to need... That's one boiler and a steam engine. I'll still need... Oh! Didn't realize I was pushing my... Mom. There we are. Almost do that one. There. Oh my. I did not realize it would be like that. Well, that certainly pushed my capabilities. Did the sleep have a great stream? Thank you for coming by, Saber. It's always a pleasure to have you here. Electric energy distribution is going to cost quite a bit. Let's make a steel container here. And let's put all the stun brick into his. So. Electronic circuit, yes. Last assembly, yes. Oh my. I don't need to do this anymore. Because if I have something like this here... Excellent. Now we need some machines, and... You're joking. Oh, you're absolutely... Ah, you roulator. Really know how to get on the girls' nerves, don't you? Ah. Was this in play? Oh, welcome back to Meds, everyone. So, we upgraded these, and, it's not been a... Even with all of this. I mean, perhaps not shockingly, the bottleneck is in these chips here. No, I only have either this, which get me wood, or this. Neither of which are particularly exciting. I suppose when it comes down to elf sign, we can take it all. Now what is the... Okay, it's the ingredient shortage from this side. There we are. That's so better. Now, what is the next thing that we need to build here? Probably a better science this time. Now, I did not mean to do that. So. We can probably do another splitter somewhere here. We split it. Give me... Okay, give me... Looks like I need more chips. There we are. And I need more of these. They split it actually here. Oh, this is going to be silly. There we are. Now we are definitely in need of consumer pills, don't we? Thank goodness we have these tools here. Hey, he's got that rolling. Now it's time to actually get this one. Which I realize is... well, no, there. Okay. Run the line all the way there, and we're good to go. Let's go ahead and grab our... some belts here. Though, until this saturates completely, which apparently we're not saturating at all. Are we getting to saturate at all? No. We might have ended up in a situation where... oh my goodness. I can't saturate. Unless the saturation rate is incredibly low, it's going to take a long month to saturate. And we are out consuming the... anyways. Okay. We need to build better. Actually, I have a funny idea. We can stick this right here. And then put a chest here. There's a loader in here. And put all those things in. We can even put 2 loaders as a buffer to here. Now, let's go ahead and let's get our steel set up. I do not have enough circuits. Okay? That said, I'm very, very happy with how these loaders are churning out. This is perhaps one of the neatest mods they've had. No. Oh, goodness. Let's bloody see anything here. And then we'll put a steel chest here for now. And we can set up whatever else we need later on. Because once we do have all of our requisite amount of... I am missing iron plates. Let me take these iron plates. It's just on... Oh, I thought I had... Now, again, it's a good thing the smalls just keeps going and going. Alright, it is the chips that I need. So press that there. Get our loader in here. Let's slide that down, and... Excellent. Alright then. Go forth and get saturated. we are slowly saturating, I think. It's taking a while, but we are saturating. Now, this one. Transport belts and inserters. Transport belts requires that. Oh, an inserter. See, the transport belt is actually in an interesting situation here because if they really want to, let's put this here for now. They're going to make that there. So 75 per second. And you will become this one. Okay, power's still fine. Now the issue is inserters are only going to be on zero wheel on plate and electric circuits. You give me this one. And that'll give you what, 70? I need the ones. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippis, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5, 6. Yeah, so it's a 6-second crafting time. This isn't actually a good one, because it's still the same rate. And it's a lot more materials. This actually is not a good recipe, because it evens out. No ingredients. What do you mean no ingredients? Am I just not enough? I'm saturating here, but I'm only getting roughly half a belt's worth. So, I want to merge these two belts. Sure. How do I do this? I have not enough coming into this side. And the goal is to get two belts this way. Oh. Of course. That's it. Here we go. This is it. Okay. So. In fact, we can even take these out. Okay. Alrighty. Now this is so much more like it. Now we've got bus lanes running. There we go. This should be better. Are we saturating? Are we saturating? It looks like it. I have no idea what the current flow rate is. There we are. That's it. Saturation achieved. And it looks like we're getting a positive rate here. Excellent. Excellent. Now, the next parts. Now, the idea with this one. I'm going to need some more of these. Right. That is efficient. I'm surprised that is still. There we go. Saturate that one. Hurry up. I'm rather proud of that. Now, grab you. Heh. Slot that in. Indeed, I have this mall, which is nice. But I think... Well, let's look at our blueprints for science. Shockingly, this won't work. Even as... This might actually shockingly work with the steel recipes. Alright, let's say go here. So, you want the... science... early or pretty. So, instead of iron plate, we need iron... Oh. We need iron plate, but we can still substitute in steel plate. How would you look at that? Not what I wanted. I didn't realize I ended up saturating like that. Huh? You don't need coal anymore. Oh no. No. Well... let's see. There we are. That should give us all the steel we need. We need iron plate. So let's grab the iron plate. Oh, these are great. These are so great. That should get me to energy distribution, the end of that one. Welcome back, Volson. Well, you wanted to see what the smog does? Here it is. This is a much more satisfactory styled setup. No loaders, no no power drain. It is a little bit bigger, but it is a much more consistent manifold. You haven't been watching one making later. Oh, okay. So we have ice made hot dog and have no ketchup. I'm sorry to hear that. Also, finally came up with this thing to merge two belts, and because I realized just having it put like that was not enough of a input rate to make things. Making sure you have 7 square meals a day, Wilson? And the hot dogs into your refrigerator. I have burritos, don't I? I do. I should. Let's grab one. No, it's you. He nests up there. Oh yeah, once they get electric furnaces, it's going to be great. Now, let's look at what was the setup for. Ow. That's how you want to do it? You. It might behoove us to put the labs down here. So, here's a plan. We'll build the... We'll build both of our science things here. Science. Ah, please. Why must you be like this? We can actually use the mid-level. Yeah, we are capable of using mid now. Although... where it is. And gear wheel? And gear wheel at Iron Sleeve. Well. I'll handle all of that. Let's also, in the meantime, let's grab these and these. Dump that in here. Grab one of these. We are making good progress. A very good progress. I know it might be time to, perhaps, it's another lab. Though if he wants another lab, go get some more iron gears. There we are. Let's see here. He needed that. And just like that. Well, that's the issue, isn't it? Alright, we're now producing that. Automation Science Pack is the one. I and Gil will now use the steel version. Actually, you're just steel one here. Right, give me some of these as well. Huzzah! Then you, and you. No, that's fine, that's fine. We will want to put a... Nope, that's fine. Very good. Motor to Isaiah. Oh, darn. Well, it's working. Give me another one of these. Turn gear wheels. Ah. There we go. So let's just double. We'll double the production there. Electricity's doing fine. Next up is this one. So we can go again with the steel, but we will need some of the iron plate to get somehow thin. It's going to be utter jank, but... There she goes. It's going. It certainly is going. We'll see how this goes. So the main issue here is you still want accept. Well. So if that is the case, get me some. I did not mean to get those, but oh well. And it's still saturating. There. Again, no idea why it's doing it like that. Eh? Loading in all of these. I mean, never am I really wanting for brick, I suppose. Okay, where's this? Right there, right there. Right there. Right there. Yeah. 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 Is that all that was needed? Alright. And I do need again. Up and break. So I think what we'll do is we are going to, once the ad break is done, going to go on for just a little longer. Then we are going to go ahead with reading out. Eh? Does it? My goodness, it's really, really going, huh? It's working. That setup did not work last time. That was not working last time. I tell you that. Turn gear wheel and... Transport out. This one gives me... Angry you was still complete and a transport out. What? Oh, hold on. But what's the difference between that and... Oh. You still don't get to skip the... You're still not able to skip some of the steps. But it's better than nothing, I guess. Oh, hold on. It's fine, it's fine. I didn't need to do that. No, incorrect. Why she have another split here? Yes, you do. Oh, you need. You need. Okay. Hmm. Well, let's solve that at a different time. We need to figure out how to get this across. Which we can't do. This here is the issue where welcome back from ads, everyone. So, the issue I'm attempting to debug here is I need to get these iron plates over to the other side here. And initially I thought, okay, we can just do that here. But now I realize we want to jump it. See, we can't even jump it there. There's not no space over there. And most certainly, we can't dump it across this way. I've already used this jump. Where else can you bring this? There's no other way here. Because I still want to use my steel recipes. I mean, I don't like it. I'm gonna have to just wrap around. It'll become the most disgusting thing ever, but I suppose only the finest spaghetti. That's what a shame. I thought I could. that just outputs it here. That means... Okay. I think I still have a chance. I still have the ability to do this. We still have the ability to do this.
Ow! Was that
Ow,
absolutely
I
necessary?
can't. Ouch, ow, owie. Ah, good grief. Alright, so... In the situation here...
Was this supposed to be
Right.
Factorio?
Nah, take a drink. How are you doing, sus? I just want to solve this one last puzzle here. Which is basically, how do I get... I know. Here it is. The plates. Plates. Yes, it should be this. Building a fantastical factory. Indeed I am. So, the last trick here is how do we get this across? What are we out of? Read. Yeah, this is a silly catch-22. I need green science in order to get the one thing I want, which is this fast underground belt. But to get fast underground belts, I'm trying to make this for green science, but it's not cooperating with me. Either I have a steel cast, okay. Lastly, come on now. Then, alright. Let's get this set up. You're going to use this recipe. Oh, are we... Wait, hold on. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Perfect. Now. You know, fruit slice. That's all we have. All we have is brute force. But if that's all we got, that's all we can do. Hey, let's get you dragged down here. Right, we'll move this down a little. Ours. This is so messed up. No, this was fine. Hey. Grrr. Give me split off. Yeah. We'll run this through. Yeah. No. Okay, let's do this. Now. Now. I'll put priority left iron plate. No, I'll put priority right iron plate. There we go. Okay. Now we should be going through with this. Time to wrap this one up. Huzzah, we have this finally. Is our loader. That's loaders. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't. That was a really lazy move of me. There we go. Little coward. Wow. That's a situation that can be remedied. How are the pipings? There we are. That took quite more power than I thought it would need. There we are. We're actually in a situation where we do need to put in another belt, I see. Oh. That was foolish of me as well. But the pasta factory is running very well now. Well, and I also do this one. Yes. I'll put this full because... Right accidentally... No, I just never... Maybe I should just preload them. With all of that in play. All right. anything else that we might want to take a look at? Oh. We should actually start getting... Engine is going to be a big one, isn't it? I'm just waiting till he's clever. And what is so special about clever? Do tell, Wilson. Wow, I'm actually producing more science than I'm consuming. What's that? What happened? I thought I asked for... flamboyant. Guess not. Ah, right. You go on foul tree. There we go. That should give us enough overhead for a solar power, yes? Look, there goes the science right there. I have doubled my science. Actually, I could have done that double line trick that I had to even double its for. Ooh. Code handling is definitely a thing that ought to be going. Electrolyte barrel. Are we making power source now? Oh. Upper cable lamp. Stone furnace and wall. That's actually... I'm gonna make low again? Okay, no wonder it does give that much. Okay. Attention, second. Okay. So, oh, it's grab. Let's stick in the box here and... Alright, let's not wait for this anymore. Let's go ahead and see who can we raid. So tomorrow, going to be more Divinity Original Sin. Not really any other curveballs. I'll see what we are going to be doing with, to the schedule. I don't know what we're going to be doing Monday. We might do Space Engineers. We might do something else. But, what's your good out? Let's see. I did raid Kira earlier. She is playing Factorio as well. I have not raided Spooter in a while. So we're going to raid Spooter. She's playing Infinity Nikki. Looks like she's fishing right now. So, there we go. There's a raid message. Go tell Spooter that Technology Hour has once more begun. We get tomorrow's stream schedule. Yeah, no other big announcements up ahead. Alright then. As always, it's a pleasure to be here, travelers. But until I see you again, safe travels.